And we are live on Facebook. Facebook page, Northern Michigan Dragway. Yep, hello Charlie, we see you out there. And we're getting ready to go with our first racing class here tonight, $200 to win in our Erickson Towing Recovery Street Trophy. And we're keeping track of the Bowties versus the world. There's my scorecard. Those of you on Facebook Live can see that. I'm keeping track of all the head-to-head battles. And I'm sorry, we probably should have separated them out there in the staging lanes, but we'll just keep track of them here from each round on here. We'll make sure that the bow ties are out in the outside lanes. Let's not scramble them now, my bad. But we'll make sure we keep track of all the head-to-head battles here in Street Trophy tonight as the 10th Annual Bow Tie Challenge ready to get underway. Alright, waiting for things to quiet down a bit. We'll get ready to go with our national anthem. Alright, before we get started here, 10th Annual Bow Tie Challenge, Street Trophy Round 1 action up and ready to go. Let's have everyone stand for the singing of our national anthem.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, let's pause for prayer and reflection, please. All right, God bless America. Let's go racing. And thank you for being fans of Northern Michigan Dragway. Still 100%, not one person ever kneeling for the national anthem here at Northern Michigan Dragway. Amen. Now we're ready to go with racing action. Let's bring out our first pair, 10th Annual Bow Tie Challenge. I'd like to thank our event sponsors, Hikus Performance, Hikus Body Shop, all 10 years, running strong. Looks like we got a Bow Tie Challenge bet. You have your radio working over there? Yeah. He just told you something. Got Allison Fluette left lane, 84 Monte Carlo. Interlocking for lane plumbing and heating. Schnell's a 904, trying to get first point on the board here for the Bow Ties. They're coming back for revenge, 2020. They took a beating last year. Her first round opponent, Rich Mychek from Filer City, 81 Ford Mustang, 1035 dial.
So doing the testing today, are you mixing it in correctly too, or are you
do the bracket 2 session. We'll do a pro trophy next.
Just the testing.
097 left lane, 247 right lane. It's going to be a win for the Bowties. Get on the board first. What's that?
Just for the testing.
Yeah.
What are we, is that a separate class that we're doing? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
testing 2.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep. So Bowties getting on the board, getting the point. Allison Fluette. So Ron Carpenter, the Chevrolet, trying to get a point right side. Better light here for the Harley though. Win for the Harley Davidson. Gets the win for the world. Left lane by 8 foul strike. Kevin Dean from Calva takes the win in the Harley Davidson. 1-1 after 2 pairs. Here we go. Got a couple of world entries squaring off. Left lane, Rebecca Whitaker. I believe St. John's. Mopar dials in with an 809. Taking on Lonnie Wiederholt from Grawn. 95 Mustang for Brotherhood Racing. And it's going to be left lane taking a win, 818 for the Mopar. Next up, a couple of GM products, but not Bowties. Got a Buick Regal left lane, Brandon DeWeert from Shelby. 1052 dial in, take on Tyler Jones, 2006 Fusion. Nope, that's the Caddy CTS. Cranky Racing, 1110 dial in for Tyler. Better bulb, Tyler Jones, right? Like he's got to win. 1111 on the 1110 dial in. Here we go, Chevy versus Ford. Bowtie challenge battle. Doug Perrin from White Cloud. 71 Chevelle. Take on Jake Wiederholt from Kingsley, 2005 Ford Mustang. Anybody's race out of this pair. Reaction times are equal. Who's got it dialed in? It's going to be a win for the Chevrolet left lane. 808 on the 80. 1800s margin of victory going to the Bowtie. GMC truck here left lane, the Sonoma. 95, Dwayne Barber out of Kingsley. Representing the world is GMC. 880 dial-in, take on the Chevrolet, the Bowtie. 71 Chevy pickup, Wayne Henschel out of Harrison, right side, 922. His dial-in. Let's have mini juniors for auto body complete. Round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. We have identical 170 reaction time. Chevy way out in front. Got there first by 3300ths and broke out. Hands the win over to the GMC. The world takes the win on that pair. 2-2 the score. Michael Ellis, GMC Sonoma left lane out of Kalkaska. 860 dial in, take on John Creel. Right lane, the motorcycle out of Bear Lake, the 970 dial in. Richard Allison won. Michael Ellis taking the win here. Next up, we got the Buick Skyhawk, Melissa Sedlacek from Kingsley. Woodstar Forestry scoreboard. So there's a 915 dial-in. She's got the Buick taking on the Bowtie. 94 Camaro, Kim Crawford, also from Kingsley. 839 dial. What's up?
Hey, I missed bracket 2 calling because I forgot my surprise. Alright, I borrowed one from Steve.
Yep. Win going to the world. Buick taking it as the right lane got there first and broke out. So the Buick takes the win on that one, Skyhawk. As the world moves ahead, 3-2. Chevy Camaro left lane, Dominic Dyer from Bel Air, representing Bowties, 830 dial-in. Taking on Corey Thompson, 06 Charger RT, the Mopar, Hemi 5.7 for No Bucks Racing, Teach Homeschool Co-op. Good matchup here, 130 on reaction time to an 083. Slight advantage going to the Mopar. Finish line win for the Mopar on a double breakout. Win goes to the Mopar. Dodge Charger RT moving on. World up 4-2. Steve Kerbach, left lane. It's a Volkswagen taking on a Chevy S10. So this is a Bowtie Challenge battle. It's going to be a win for the Volkswagen with a 5:49 reaction time as the Chevrolet Jump the Gun Red 18. So the world up 5-2. Chevy pickup coming up now, right side. Troy out of Indian River. That's what the screen says anyway. Take on the bike, left lane, MM22. Bowtie Challenge battle. The truck gonna leave first. The Hikes performance lane. Double 06 on the motorcycle. Good reaction time. Truck, not a 006. It's going to be a win for the motorcycle left side. 875 on the 860. 1100's margin of victory going to the bike. Another win for the world. 6-2. Got a Pontiac taking on a Ford on this one. Gannon Doherty and Tobin Kerbach. Gannon out in front with a 76 tree. And he takes the win on a double breakout. 1099 and 1103. Right lane broke out by 500s. Left lane under by 400s. Close double breakout win going to the Ford. Here's a Bowtie Challenge battle. Ben Dyer, the Camaro out of Bel Air. Left side. Woodstar scoreboard says 880. The Woodstar Forester lane taking on Mark McPherson. The Ford Ranger pickup. 4x4 for My Metal Medium. Fabrication, welding and fabrication, and SK Customs, 920. The blue oval. Just leaving first by 0.4 of a second. And a win going to the Ford as the left lane turns on the red light. Pairing up a couple of Chevy pickups now. So no score on that previous, or actually the World got the win on that last one. This is a pair of Chevys squaring off against each other. Brad Gamache, 2018 Chevy Silverado. Taking on Jerry Hinton, 72 Chevy C10. He's from Battle Creek and Hikes Performance Lane. The 835 dial-in, quick Chevy pickup. Here at Street Trophy. Rod Gamache has a better light here left side. He's got a win. 1082 on the 1080. 1600's margin of victory going to the white Chevy. Cleaning up here after the white Chevy. Maybe some condensation coming out of the tailpipe. And we're ready to go again. Here's Kenneth Burke from Misek. Oh, we've got a Misek battle. Ford versus Chevrolet. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Brad. So left lane, the 97 Camaro for Misek. Kenneth Burke taking on Austin Coopshaw. Got a little Misek entry. 89 Mustang gets a really nice reaction time right side, 0:31. And he's out in front. Let's see if he can get there without breaking out. Finish line. It's going to be a win for the right lane. 10:06 on the 990. Left lane broke out by 800ths. So a win going to the Ford. Another win for the world.
These cars come up without your AC on. They can right down the main track. Just so you know.
.825 right side, I think, Sam. Another Ford versus Chevy matchup. We got the Chevrolet left lane, entry 48N. left lane, the Chevy Caprice. At the plate says number 1. Take on the Ford 92 Mustang Jaslyn Red Banner for Moody Racing. Jaslyn has the light advantage. Right side. Hike's performance lane. As long as she don't break out, she's got one here. She takes the win, 8:37 on the 8:25. So the Ford takes the win there for the World. They're up 9-2 over the Bowties. Paired up the Chevrolets here, Harold Habian. Z28 out of Manistee, taking on the entry number 6, the newer Camaro right side.
Tell him to wait till he passes over. Make him flip MM22.
Yep. It's gonna be Habian taking the win left side, 85 Z28.
Okay. Yep, thank you.
And your buy run here for Pete Panasic. Your best winning reaction time went to MM22. That's the one you're looking up right now, right?
Yeah.
006 reaction time. So that'll be your new buy run holder, MM22. I believe it's a motorcycle.
The motorcycle.
So that was your buy run with the truck there, Pete Panasic, 881 on the 880. Nice run, ET wise. Reaction time, not so much.
Okay, go ahead and send the camera.
Well, got a special message from Bob Hagedon. Bob Hagedon says, yell at Don, Aaron, Hunter Melnick standing there. He's watching on Facebook here. Sorry, Bob, they can't hear me. Jeff Renaud's car getting ready to make a time trial here.
Don't ask. Hi, Brian.
Jeff Renaud, how's it going, man? 90 Beretta out of Sandusky. Making a run here in the Woodstar Forestry Lane. 90 Beretta GT. Ready to go with Mini Juniors. The Beretta runs a 570, 122 mile per hour pass. So after one round there of a street trophy, the World up 9-2. And don't forget, Logan Sage is the buy run holder. Logan Sage is the buy run holder here in Mini Juniors. The 10X entry. There's Aiden Vasquez from Manistee, left side, the drag cart. Blue Mitten Photography, 2016-68. Take on Nathaniel Sabula. Sabula Racing, Junior Dragster. I-90 dial in. Hike's Performance Lane. No score kept here for Bowtie Challenge. Juniors. Anybody's race here, both of them in the 100 range. Yeah, we missed seeing you too, Bruce Douglas. And it's going to be right lane. Nathaniel taking the win, 10:05 on the 990 dial. here's Logan's. Wait a minute, he's the byrun holder. How do you slip on by? Apparently he did not hear the call. So Logan Sage left lane. I just said he's the byrun. Announced it before too. So here he is, 11:39 dialing. Taking on Wyatt Martin, 14:50 dial right side. Above Wyatt Martin right lane, but it's going to be Logan Sage taking the win. 11:40 on the 11:39, takes the win and holds on to his byrun. So it worked out well for him actually. 15 thou stripe, close margin down there, gets the win for the Arcadia Junior Dragster.
Right lane supposed to be at 10:90 or 10:50.
90, you're good. Lexi Sanford left lane out of Ludington. 7:99 dialing, Woodstar Forestry lane, taking on Toby Helsel for Woodstar Forestry. He says he's running for Chevy power. He wishes he's a Chevy. 10:90 dialing, right side for Toby. Champ from a couple years ago. About 2 seconds handicap start here for Toby. He goes red, 30 red right side, so a win for Lexi Sanford.
I can't hear you. He already went.
And circle left lane for Pops Loose Moose and Malberg Forest Products. Racer out of Free Soil, dials 1161. Take on the 454X entry right side. $11.66 dial in right side.
What did it say, George? I didn't see it come out.
Anybody's race here. Almost identical reaction times. Who's got it dialed in? Finish line. It's going to be a win for the right lane, 11.65. Takes the win on a double breakout. Both racers 100th under the dial in. Right lane under by 2 thou. Left lane under by 8 thou. E022 now left side. Omar Racing. 12:30 dial in, taking on Vance Mikula. 20:06 dial in right side.
I got a check here. What did I get it from you? Down
Yeah.
in Ben's?
Yeah.
It's been about a month. What are they racing tonight? The juniors and
Who was that person supposed to be racing?
It was, I don't know.
There you go.
all right. Are they racing just a couple classes or is everybody?
They're just a competition, but you'll bracket one will get time trials.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just listen for the call for bracket one time trials.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thanks.
Yep. Here's Cheyenne Martin taking on Tyler Thompson. Let's have our advanced juniors. Round number 1, advanced juniors for Thurlby Automotive. Just finishing up our auto body complete mini juniors here. Red light start, left side for Cheyenne Martin. Tyler Thompson gets a win. Troy, can you hear me? Why did you send the Omar entry by itself?
Yeah, you were really slow go, so you didn't see it.
Okay, never mind. I didn't see that.
No, you didn't, because it was so slow, it was halfway
So
down.
Jesse's a buy run then?
Yeah. Or, no, Logan Sage was the buy run, but he went too fast,
Right.
so Jesse gets it.
There's Knox Stojkovic left side, 1360 dial in. Take on Anna Moore, Cadillac 999. Once again, we need our Thurlby Automotive Advanced Juniors. Just wrapping up our Auto Body Complete Mini Juniors. Round 1 action. $10.08 for Anna Moore. She takes a win. 1100's margin of victory going to the Sean Nagy Racing Parkview Lanes entry. Becky Ceramics. Affordable Auto Repair. Looking for her 3rd straight victory. And here's your buy run for Jesse Persinger. Black Lightning. Free Soil. 863 dial in. Runs an 860 on the 863. Your best winning reaction time. Actually, who was the buy run? Logan Sage. Logan Sage holds on to the buy run because he won first round. He was technically the buy run holder. He'll have to get it next round. Ready to go with our advanced juniors. Bring them on up to the front, please.
Do you want to announce that we don't want them to see anyone
Go with our juniors. Advanced juniors, that is. Isaac Micah's left side. Bear Lake for Thurlby Automotive. Take on the Evil Twin. John Root from Mint. 70 to 110 reaction times. It's going to be a win for Root right side by 900ths. 816 on the 814 dial. 72 miles per hour. Close race. Listen up, racers. After this advanced juniors time trial, or excuse me, round 1 action, after this round, we will go to odd numbered pro trophy entries. Odd numbered pro trophy entries. So that means if your number ends in a 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9, odd numbered pro trophy entries will be up next for a time trial session. And then we'll do a re-entry round for all classes. And then we'll do our even numbered pro trophy after that. So odd numbered pro trophies will be up first. So heads up, pro trophy racers with odd numbers, you'll be up next here in about 2 or 3 minutes. Damian Snow and Tegan Kantz in this pair. This will be a win for Tegan, right side. 824 and 80. Jacob Wasinski left side from Stronach, 1180 dial in. Take on Hunter Sanford, 99 Spitzer, Ludington, 8 flat dial in. Tenth advantage going to the Ludington racer right side. He's got a win too. 806 on the 80. I thought he paid attention to the Byron. Wasn't that supposed to be a Byron? Not bad. Here's Shania Root left side from Manton. Social Twin take on Carly's Toy. Carly Gurn out of Bear Lake. Attention to the bits, odd numbered pro trophy cars. Odd numbered pro trophy entries. Once again, odd numbered pro trophy entries to the lanes for a time trial, please. Here's Shania Root and Carly Gurn staging up. Don't forget, racers, if you lost in the first round, you're eligible to re-enter. We will run a separate re-entry round. Lori Hannah 1. Win on that pair going to the right side. The double 04 reaction time. Carly Gurn taking the win there, and she has the best winning reaction time of the round. We'll see if that earns her a bye run, possibly. All depends whether Hunter Cesaro wins his matchup. Here's Ian Ginhart from Manistee, 2010 half scale for Team Orange, taking on Emily Montgomery. Better bulb going Ian Ginhart 040 to a 104. Finish line is Ian Ginhart taking the win by 500s, and that was all on the reaction time. Both racers won off their dial-in. A 040 to a 100 light, getting the win by 53 thou for Team Orange. Here's Buck Schmidt, 12-year-old out of Brethren, left side, the drag cart. Taking on Hunter Cesaro, your bye run holder. Out of East Jordan, Cesaro Motorsports, and Jeff Arnold Painting from Charlevoix. Sponsored entry. Now he's your bye run holder. If he takes a win here, he'll hold on to the bye run into the next round. Otherwise, Carly Gurn had the best winning lane so far. So once again, we need odd numbered pro trophy entries. Odd numbered pro trophy. SK Customs pro trophy, odd numbered entries to the lanes now, please. For a time trial. Hunter Cesaro has a big light advantage on this pair. Yes, and we'll probably see him hold on to that bye run if the wind light comes on right side. Yes, it does. 948 on the 945. Hunter Cesaro takes the win and holds on to his bye run. once again, we're going to do a time trial session here for odd numbered pro trophy entries. The reason we're doing that is just to break it up a little bit because we're going to get a re-entry round in for all classes in after the odds run here. So once again, last call, odd numbered pro trophies for a time trial session. Mandy Stevens left lane, the Mustang XXX1. Yeah, Pammy Dixie. 81 El Camino from Houghton Lake. This is a time trial session for our SK Customs Pro Trophy, odd numbered entries.
What's the number on the bike?
29 right side for the El Camino. Marshall Kelly left lane, Mopar, taking on Corey Thompson's Mopar. Ty Hamilton from Thompsonville had a new paint job on that motorcycle. Mike Dewey, 67 Firebird from Roscommon. .638, 115 miles per hour for Ty. Good run. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Ryan. Here's Tim Steinbach, 85 Cutlass. Not able to advance here. Let's push him back. So Dwayne Barber gets a solo pass here in time trial. He runs an 885, 78 miles per hour. Yes, Deb, this isn't Calipog. Clear top end, guys. Thanks, Beth. ET Shack, east side. re-enter your class if you lost first round in our street trophy, juniors. If you lost first round, last call to get re-entered. We haven't called you yet, but anybody that lost first round eligible to re-enter your class. We will run a separate re-entry round here very shortly. So for example, if you lost in the first round of street trophy, if you have not re-entered yet, you're still eligible to do so. We will make the call for the re-entry round, and if you need to, just come on up and run over to the back side of the timing tower and pay your $10 re-entry fee. That'll get you back into the action for the re-entry round. Racers got to win the re-entry round to get back into the action. So re-entry round winners jump right back into round 2. Thanks, Todd. Yes, Deb Ward, this is in Calva. There's Dave Osborne taking on Reggie Ernst. Camaro out of Bear Lake, left side for Saddle Up Gas and Grocery. He runs a 715 ET, 99 miles per hour. 763 at 89 miles per hour right side. Next up, we got the beautiful 73 Challenger. Pack Away Storage, Battle Creek, Performance Paint. It's Mike Kane from Irons. Formerly of Battle Creek. He just he has his place up here in Irons, and he says, you know what, I spend more time up here, I'm going to say I'm from Irons. That's Steve DeShazer, 91 S10, Traverse City.
Same racer, different bike. Can he still run again? Same number and everything.
Yeah.
Never mind. He can run.
Here's Cody Neer from Roscommon, 79 Pontiac Trans Am, taking on Joe Knockart from Armada, 74 Honda 750. Honda Joe with the jump on the light there, 112 the reaction time. It's going to be Cody getting around him at the finish line with 686 ET, 105 mile per hour. There's Larry Morrison, left lane in the big T-Bird out of Brethren. His new ride. Got slicks on that baby. It's a 1976 Thunderbird, I do believe. Just taking on Ty Hamilton, Thompsonville. Motorcycle. That's going to be Ty there for 675 right side, 113 miles per hour. Michael D. George, how many of them are there? Rebecca, re-entries, can you hear me? Here's Melissa Wood, 83 Eagle, out of Manistee, 27X entry right side. And it's going to be left lane there with an 807 ET, 84 miles per hour, 909 right side, 77 miles per hour.
14 Street Trophy exit.
Camaro, they're back in action. Get them a good clean time trial here. Oh man, that Mustang left us a whole bunch of sand on the starting line. Good run here, left side, 595, 115 miles per hour for the Camaro. Just finishing up our time trial session here for odd numbered Pro Trophy racers. Mark Smith, 81 Camaro, left side.
Right side, please, Mark.
And, looks like Phil unable to make the call up to the line, so we'll stage up his side. He'll get no ET left before the lights were activated. Go ahead and clear that one altogether. Sedlacek and Jeff Heinig on this pair. So far there, 712, 96 miles per hour. Entry 1217 here now left side, the Vega wagon. Arctic Auto Sales taking on the Moto entry right side, no info on that one. All right, that wraps up our Pro Trophy odd numbered entries. Let's have our Street Trophy re-entries. Street Trophy re-entries to the staging lanes now, please. The re-entry round for Street Trophy, bring them up now, please. Michael D. George, it's entry number, I believe, 48N, is the buy run holder. I think we have 14 re-entries though. So I understand Trevor McNeil needs a tow back, please.
Thank you. What's that little black thing right there? Just past the tree on the left lane.
What's a gouge in the track? So once again, we need our Street Trophy re-entry round. 14 racers, a Street Trophy re-entry round. These are our racers that lost in the first round, but they paid the re-entry fee. So if you won first round in Street Trophy, this round is not for you. You have to wait around for second round. This is the re-entry round. So Street Trophy re-entry rounds. Make them up to the lanes now. Let's also have our Mini Juniors re-entry round. Start making their way up, please. Yeah, I believe so. So this should only be Street Trophy re-entries in the lanes right now. Top door slammers, we don't actually have a slot for them, but if I told Justin the Rock he can run at the end of bracket 1 if you want to run alongside him or when he runs. Let me know if you got that, please. Otherwise, just stop up and see me in the timing tower. A lot easier than trying to communicate on this Facebook Live. Here we go with round 2. Kenneth Burke, 97 Camaro out of Mesick. This is not round 2, sorry. This is the re-entry round. Kenneth Burke from Mesick. Here in the re-entry round, taking on Wayne Henschel, 71 Chevy from Harrison. It's a lot clearer now. Give you a win for Henschel, 917 on the 913. A pair of Chevrolets there. Here we got a Bowtie challenge battle. We got Chevy versus Ford in this matchup. G1274 left side, Chevy S10. I believe the name on the window says Gary Lyon. I don't have the info in my computer. Taking on Lonnie Wiederhold from Grawn, 95 Mustang. This is your street trophy re-entry round. Racers that lost first round and re-entered. Chevrolet gets the win in this pair. Bowtie gets a point. There, they gained one back here in the re-entry round. Chevy versus motorcycle on this pair. It's a little Harley looking thing here left side. John Creel. 109 reaction time, 137 for the Crow's Blood Chevrolet Chevelle. Ron Carpenter from Mansalona trying to get a win for the Bowtie. Not happening. The motorcycle takes it left side. So a win for the World. 10-3, World on top. Here we got Chevy versus Chevy. Left lane Jerry Hinton, Battle Creek, 72 Chevy C10 truck. Take on Dominic Dyer from Bel Air, 96 Camaro. Turn up the Chevrolets here. Once again, Mini Juniors re-entry round. Last call, please. Just gonna bring the sheets up for the juniors. Better bulb going to Dyer, but not by much. 120 to 200. Finish line, he's got a win though. 825 on the 815. His left lane got there first and broke out. Here's Chevy versus Ford. We've got Jake Wiederhold from Kingsley, 05 Mustang. Take on Kim Crawford from Kingsley, also 94 Camaro. The Ford leaving first. 82 Tree. He's getting a win because the Chevrolet turned on the red ball. A win for the World. Ford taking that one. Next up, we got Brandon DeWeert from Shelby. The Buick Regal, 2002, out of Shelby, Michigan. Taking on the Chevrolet out of Bel Air, Michigan, Ben Dyer. Buick versus Chevrolet. This is a Bowtie challenge battle. This should be our, I believe our 6th pair. We got one more pair coming up after them. If all of our entries are here. Is Michael D. George even here? Okay, he's coming. The win going on that pair to the Chevrolet. Bowties get the point.
What's up, man?
Kelly, you send us somebody for McNeil.
There you go. I thought they said they were sending Melvin down.
I don't know, but that's what she just
So I understand McNeil still needs a tow back down there. All right, Rich Magchek, 81 Mustang, the Ford out of Filer City, taking on Matt Omar. Ford out of Calava, 89 Mustang. So we have 15 showed.
Yeah, she paid me as I was coming up the stairs
Okay.
for Matt.
Okay, cool. All right, so we had 15 re-entries, all 15 showed up, so we're good to go. And a win going to Matt Omar, right side. 984 in the 70s. Left lane got there first, broke up 800s. And here's your buy run for Michael D. George.
Five for the mini juniors, please.
So,
Toby Helsel, 123T.
Toby Helsel will have the bye run in mini juniors. Toby Helsel, stay the back. Stay off to the side, whichever. Nice run in the bye run there, 100 light, and he runs 906 right on the 906 dial in for Michael. What's up?
Ryan, how you doing?
All right, how are you?
I guess I better get this out here. Forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Live
Not
with you
Motorsports
this weekend?
Machine. No Treasure Chest anymore? Or not the sponsor anymore?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I don't want to put too much on there.
Yeah. You don't want to give us too much to talk about, right?
Yeah, right.
You guys have race schedules?
Yes. You need one for business or just one for yourself?
One for myself. I'm good. Thank you.
Did Liv come up with you?
What's that?
Did Olivia come with you?
No, she had to work. No, so.
Oh, for trailer?
Yeah.
Austin on there.
Cool. Got your schedule, yeah?
Oh yeah, and I forgot to ask. Do you guys have another testing tune going on right now? Later?
We will be. We'll keep calling them as we
Just
get
like
to
a straight rate, not for like a certain.
which class you in.
It's just testing tune. I just have to test
Yeah,
it.
just run with even numbered pro trophies when we run next. So it'll be after the juniors run.
Alright.
Yep. Yep. All right, ready to go. Let's have our first pair in our mini juniors. Re-entry round.
Rocky cookies.
Oh,
All right.
Bag open.
Cookies.
I knew those girls were my favorites.
Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
dear.
I'll have to have those as a snack for sure later. Thank you.
Welcome.
Did you cook them yourself?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
There you
Man,
go.
oh man. Lexi, right?
I've seen Hannah.
I knew him, sure. Aiden Vasquez left side for Blue Mitten Photography, 12-year-old. Dial 1668 here in the Woodstar Forestry Lane. Taking on Ann Circa. Pops Loose Moose and Malberg Forest Products. Free Soil, 1159 dial. And the end goes red. Win for Aiden. Is there how many in this?
7.
So 7 re-entries here in the re-entry round for mini juniors. So,
I know you guys will buy a back up here.
yep.
When we were down there, you should have made the last second, buddy.
Quite a few juniors, didn't
Yeah, I've been getting good turnouts, yeah. Always
$10.
something like 12 to 14 in each class. Something
Really?
like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mini juniors and then advanced juniors.
Thank you.
We should divide them by age.
Yep.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Hey, Jake. Just drew you for the Byron, too.
He must have gave you an extra $5. I say,
Yeah.
yeah,
just
that's,
pulled
deal
6.
with that.
that's how it
you?
works.
Hey, can I do that while I'm here?
Only $5 for Byron G.
What was that?
Knox Stojkovic left side, 1358 dialing. And Vance Mikula for 1998. Who's getting back into the action? It's going to be Vance right side.
1465.
300s margin of victory. Close margin there. 25 miles per hour taking the win. Advanced Juniors, bring them up. Advanced Juniors, last call for your re-entry round. Re-entry round, Advanced Juniors, bring them up.
Jake Wasinski with the bye.
And Jake Wasinski, drawn for the bye run.
There should be 6, so.
Well, 6 entries in there. Here's, ooh, a brother and sister matchup. Cheyenne Martin taking on Wyatt Martin. Let's see if Big Sis can take it. Or little brother going to get bragging rights. Little brother in the drag cart leaving first. Oh, he gets it too. I think Big Sister is just feeling sorry for little brother, just handing him a win there. That's the excuse of feeling right.
That's pretty cool.
I don't think that would actually happen.
No way. No.
She's mad right now, you know that. And your buy run? Yep, we had 7 entries, so we had 3 pairs ran, and here is the buy run coming up next. How many advanced we got? 6 advanced juniors in a re-entry round. Up next, after this buy run.
Jake Wasinski, there should be 6 entries though.
Raced yet this year, or is this first time out?
This is the first time out.
Is that?
Yeah. No place to go down there.
No?
No, nowhere. I went to Ugly last weekend. They were supposed to have a race, you know, Saturday and Sunday, bracket 1 and everything. And didn't have enough people to have a race.
It's a bummer. That stinks. They put all that money in that track. You think
What's that?
They put all that money in and nobody's still supporting them? Dang.
Nope. And that's what I did. I figured, you know, he was going to try a bracket 1, so I'd go support him, and hell, there wasn't. I was the only one there.
Only one? Jeez. And the champion goes to Memphis, right? So you might as well just keep going. Cause
That's what I figured, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
He
you know,
kinda-
hopefully he'll get some competition eventually. But
He was trying to talk me into it, so I think that's what I'll probably do. Why
yeah.
not?
Well, you might as well.
Yeah.
Your hopeful track. That stinks.
Yeah, there's just no place to
Let's
race.
have our first pair, please.
Yeah. You guys been steady up here, though, haven't you, Thompson?
We've
You're
had
pretty steady.
really good turnout.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I think we've kind of benefited from the whole pandemic. Because people can't go to bowling alleys, they can't go to, you know,
Yeah.
theaters. There's a whole bunch of things like that
Yeah.
they can't go to. So
Can't
it's like,
go.
hey, the racetrack's let's go there. You
Yeah.
know, so.
Yeah, I think so. And that's what I kind of thought was.
I won't say numbers, but it's been really good.
Right, yeah.
Because we're not supposed to have somebody, you know.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Big brother.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Can you help me understand what happened with the minis here? So Jesse took the
Hogan didn't drink beer when he was viral. So we ran into some beer, so we held on to the viral.
You gotta have one more time trial session?
Yeah, we're gonna run up till at least 10 o'clock tonight. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Go more than one?
Yeah, we're still in first round. We're gonna do like time trials in between, like I just did here. We split up pro trophy odds and evens. So,
Okay.
yeah.
You're not transferring today, are you?
87.9, yeah.
Oh, are you?
Should be, yeah.
Transferred a while ago, I did get it, I'll check it again.
I haven't had anybody messaging me saying it's not working, so usually they'll
Okay.
start sending messages if it's not working right. There, plug my battery in. Make sure my phone doesn't go dead because it drains it fast when it's on fire.
Yeah, right.
Here we go with the re-entry round. Damian Snow from Brethren. The Snowman Junior Dragster. Spitzer. Chasky. Woodstar side dials 895. Take on Buck Schmidt. Also from Brethren. A pair of little Bobcats squaring off here in the re-entry round. It'll be Buck leaving first here by about 7 seconds handicap. Attention to the pits, let's have even numbered pro trophy. Even numbered pro trophy entry for the time trial session. Buck Schmidt taking the win as the left lane got there first and broke out by a 10th. So Buck Schmidt back into the action here with a re-entry round win. Once again, let's have our SK Customs Pro Trophy. Even numbered entries. Even numbered entries in Pro Trophy. Bring them to lanes for a time trial, please, if you want one. Isaac Mikas, Junior Dragster out of Bear Lake for Throwview Automotive and Steve Mikas Racing. First time out this season. Taking on the Social Twin. Shania Root from Manton. 13-year-old, 918 dialed in the Woodstar, excuse me, in the Hikas Performance Lane. She's going to lead first here by 0.3 of a second. be a win for Micus as the social twin out for the night. Micus, double 04 reaction time, taking the win there. 883 on the 888. There's Jacob Wasinski, left lane out of Stronach, 12-year-old, dials in with an 1190, taking on Emily Montgomery, Brotherhood Racing entry out of Traverse City with an 834 dial in.
That was this last round that ran. That was the first round. Yeah, it was like. Yeah.
Good reaction times here, 27 to a 41. The winning goes to the right side. Emily takes it with an 834, dead 9 pass. As left lane off the number, had the reaction time advantage, but could not run a number for Jacob. So Emily Montgomery right on the dial-in, taking the win by 22 hundredths. So she was way out ahead, and luckily for her, her dragster ran the number right on. Is Olivia coming up?
I don't know. She said if she could get away from work, the
Yeah.
restaurant opened back up, and
Probably pretty busy then, huh?
yeah, they're pretty busy, and apparently some of the people didn't come back to work, so they're working
Oh,
long hours.
why not? They're getting
That's right. Yeah.
government money, so.
I heard either, yeah, they don't want to come back to work. So she figured she's probably going to be stuck there. But
Yeah.
Tell Donnie he's got a little bit of an oil leak in his Camaro.
so she's going to try to plan on the next time anyway. Try to get off.
Ask him, Donnie, who?
Honey Heiser.
Okay.
I don't know why.
So once again, attention to the pits, we need even-numbered Pro Trophy entries, even-numbered entries for the Pro Trophy class. SK Customs Pro Trophy, even-numbered cars, bring them up the lanes for time trial.
Must have quite a few of them, huh?
That's why I split them up, because we always get 100-ish
Yeah.
these big races.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you're looking at 45 minutes for a time trial session.
right.
You split them up, it cuts that in half.
Oh, somebody, you're not hooked up with that 1320 Go, are you?
No,
No, I didn't know you guys.
I just do everything Facebook Live.
Pardon me?
I just do Facebook Live.
Yeah,
so
Facebook
watch it.
Live.
They do the electronic text slips, don't they?
Yeah.
1320 Go?
Yeah, yeah,
I keep track of all the logs.
yeah.
I think that sounds interesting.
I'm sure we can figure out a way to do it.
Yeah,
I don't know how you get it.
I would guess it's
places are doing
I'm
it.
sure it's a manual system, or it's an automatic system where you don't have to actually punch in the numbers yourself.
Right, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the two right down there after last week.
All right, here we go with our even-numbered Pro Trophy entries. Even-numbered Pro Trophy entries for a time trial session are up now.
Sorry. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, yep, they're good. A good launch there for Louis Gravel. 76 at 100 miles per hour. 725 and 95 right side. Here's Gary Lavka. 67 Chevelle. Lavka Heating and Cooling. It's from Kingsley. Second run on this car. He had her out here a couple weeks ago and blew a drive shaft. No, they had to push him out. He didn't get her on. Kyle Kidder right side. out here with the odd numbers. He unable to make a time trial, so we told him just go ahead and jump in with the evens. And here he is, taking on Rory Vick, right side. Up 667 at 101 miles per hour, 889 left side. What's up, Rick, Luke? Everybody else is saying it's nice and clear. Travis Martin, left lane, Chevy S10 out of Bear Lake, Potter Road Mafia entry. Taking on Don Heinzer Jr. Manistee. 85 Camaro, I believe that is. Good lights here, 32 and a 42. It's the left lane there for 699 at 95 miles per hour. 761 right side. Next up here, Novux Racing. Kingsley Pink Nova. Terry Pendock from Kingsley, 72 Nova. Taking on Bill Moody, 85 Ford Ranger. Built Ford Tough. And it's no longer a Chevy stuff. Ford power under it now. On the tree right side, 67 left side. The Ranger getting their first right side, 686 at 97 miles per hour, 777 left side. Feeling better now.
Huh?
Feeling better now.
In your groove.
Huh?
You're in your groove.
Yes. Christina Mardlin, 95 S10. Left side, blue S10 for Cal Water Bear and Turnout Tool, taking on Dale Mardlin, right side. Dale S10. And it is Dale there, the 758 ET, 91 miles per hour. Christina, 1400s behind with the 767 ET. Turn up the Fox Body Mustangs, Chuck Marlatt from Bailey, Michigan. Complete Auto Repair. Exhaust Specialist, Grant, taking on Matt Omar. Omar's total. Left lane 582, Omar left. 582 at 120 miles per hour. 953 right side, 76. Still in here in our even numbered Pro Trophy time trial session. Jason Pomeroy, 91 S10 from Manistee, taking on David Remus from Belleville, 65 Comet.
Dale said this was his Father's Day present to himself. It's got 25,000 miles on it.
Oh wow. Dale Moody with the new ride here, 90 Mustang. I guess he just picked this car up. It's got only 25,000 miles on it. Unable to hold it in stage there. He left before the timers were activated. So no ET there for Dale. If you're out there with Dale, let him know. Bring it right back around. We'll get him an ET. Get him a run there for an ET. Here's Andrew Heineck, 74 Dart Sport. Team No Tread Racing. On the tree. He runs through the 8th mile, 699 at 96 miles per hour. Dan Rubel from Bear Lake, 95 Ranger for Rich Marlin Racing. Sounded nice and healthy there in that burnout. 232 reaction time. 810 at 84 miles per hour. Trophy round 2. Hey, we can't read your name. That's what it's going to be. Nolan Blanchard right side. 6 red. Nolan has been working on some issues and it didn't sound like he got her quite right yet.
What's that?
Nolan Blanchard. Alright, attention to the pits. Let's have our 10th annual Bowtie Challenge. Erickson Towing Recovery Street Trophy, round number 2. Motorcycle MM2, Clayton Schlobin, you have the bye run. And if that's not your name, sorry we couldn't read your tech card. Wrap up our last couple Pro Trophy time trials here, but we need our Street Trophy round number 2. Erickson Towing Recovery Street Trophy round 2 to the staging lanes now, please. And no one's coming because my microphone is not on. Like, nobody hears me. Oh well, clear up these last couple cars anyway. Street Trophy, round number 2. To the staging lanes now, please. Erickson Towing Recovery Street Trophy for the 10th annual Bowtie Challenge. Let's have the bow ties in the outside lanes, guys. Bow ties out in lanes 1 and 4 on the west side, 5 and 8 on the east side. Bow ties on the outside lanes and the world entries to the inside lanes, guys. I don't know if that's how we usually do it, but let's do it that way today.
Yeah, bow tie center lanes. That's why I told her.
Central lane? So I gotta change it now?
No.
I just announced it the other way. The left lane, 060 light, runs through the 764 ET. So once again, bow ties in the outside lanes, both sides of the track. World entries to the inside. So Street Trophy Racers, round number 2. Clayton Schlobin and the motorcycle has the bye run. And I'm sure we butchered your name because that's kind of the way you wrote it on your your driver pass. Rider pass in this case. Muffler man right lane, 848, 82 miles per hour. So the motorcycle out of Frankfurt is the bye run holder. He had I believe a 00 light there first round, 006 or something like that. So we'll make sure he stays off the side. I know Bert wrote the information down, so they know which bike it is. We're not sure about the name though. We're calling him Clayton Schlobin.
It's like blue and silver, and it has purple rims on its tires.
This is Tammy at the gate. I have no change. I need some change.
Tom, running?
Yeah, I guess.
Go ahead and start going.
Here we go, street trophy round number 2. Chevrolet versus Mopar right off the bat. So we got Harold Habian left lane out of Manistee in the Camaro, representing the Bowties. Taking on Corey Thompson, 06 Charger RT from Braun, representing the World. Red light on the Bowtie. The win for the Mopar. Got the Sonoma truck here now, left side. Michael Ellis, GMC out of Kalkaska. Take on Wayne Henschel, Chevy pickup. 913 dialing, race out of Harrison. Probably turn that down a little bit if you need to. Yeah, blares. Better bulb going Chevrolet by a bunch. Over 4/10 advantage for Wayne. He's out in front. And he's got himself a win. 934, 65 miles per hour. Wayne Henschel gets a win for the Bowties. 12-5. All right, Chevy versus motorcycle here. Gonna be a win for the motorcycle, win for the World right side. John Creel takes it. 087 light running a 957 right on the dial-in. World takes the win. And a broke run here for Kevin Dean as Dwayne Barber unable to make the call with his GMC. Dean, good run there, 080 light, 848 ET. Here's Allison Fluette, 84 Monte Carlo SS for Lane Plumbing and Heating. She's from Interlaken, taking on Tyler Jones from Thompsonville. Pairing up the high schoolers here. Tyler, 06 Caddy CTS, dials in with an 1105 for Cranky Racing. 100 light right side. Left lane a little better. Actually a lot better. Double 05 left lane and a win for Allison Fluette. The double 05 reaction time. She takes the win by 400ths. Here's Gannon Doherty, 98 Crown Vic from Honor. April Ray Photos and Outlaw Racing taking on Doug Perrin. So yeah, Emily picked up, or as Allison took a win for the bow ties there. Forgot to write that one down. Here's Chevy versus Ford on this pair. Better bulb going to the Chevrolet. 100 light for Doug Perrin. He's got himself a win. Another bow tie win. They're coming back, guys. Bow ties with, I think, 3 wins in a row here. Cut the score in half. 13-7 now. And here we go with the Buick Skyhawk, Melissa from Kingsley. 920 dial in. Matt Omar from Caliva, 89 Mustang, dials in with a 953. Melissa taking the win at last pair. Here's Whitaker Racing, I believe Rebecca Whitaker, Mopar, 806 dial. The Hot Prince entry. Taking on Ben Dyer in the bow tie. Bel Air. Be a win for the world of Mopar getting it here. As the Chevrolet turns on the Red Bull. Rod Gamache Chevrolet Silverado not getting it here as Austin Coopshaw gets a win by 18 thou. Close race. Coopshaw had the light advantage, ran a number, so a win for the world in that pair. 15-7. Let's have our mini juniors round two. Mini juniors round two. Bring them up. Logan Sage is the buy run holder. There's Pete Panasic, 57 International truck out of Harrison. 365 cubic inches of Mopar for power. Sponsored by Loomis Bed and Breakfast. He dials in with an 880, taking on the P&K Racing. Volkswagen, right lane. Steve Kerbach out of Thompsonville, the 1042 dial in. We'll do a top door slammers test session after bracket 1, which is up after juniors. So bracket 1 will do a time trial session after our juniors are done here for round 2. And then after bracket 1 we'll do a top door slammer test session if those guys want to get ready. That'll be probably 20-25 minutes. Here we go, Chevy versus Ford. Michael D. George left lane, Chevrolet. 47 light, nice light here for D. George. Jake Wiederhold, 111 on the tree. Ford out of Kingsley. Win light for the Chevrolet. Bowtie picks up a point. D. George moves on to round 3. Coming back out of the re-entry round. There's Mark McPherson. Pairing up the little Chevy truck, taking on the Ford truck. McPherson with the Ford left lane out of Calva for SK Customs. And my metal medium, 970 dial-in. And the opponent right side. Looks like it's going to be a free pass here for the Chevrolet, as the problems with the Ford, they're going to push them back. So a red light here left side. They gave a win over to G1274. Bowtie gets the point there. And that was Gary Lyon from Eden Rapids for Hot Prince, and Whitaker Racing took the win there. Chevy 94 S10. So the scoring update, we got the World on top 15-9. Just 6 points separating the two. Alright, just after 9 o'clock here, we got MM2, the bike out of Frankfurt. He is your buy run holder. Apparently we had an even number here in round 2, which there was supposed to be 26. 24 have been down. Yes, we are correct. 1:35 the reaction time here left side. Jaslyn Brentbanner with a 2:09. Jaslyn gets the win as the motorcycle got there and broke out. Broke out by 700ths. Jaslyn 500ths above her dial-in for the win for the Ford. Best winning reaction time of the round, 2x06 with a 005. And that is Allison Fluette. Allison Fluette is your new buy run holder, street trophy. 2x06 street trophy, round 3. With 13 racers left, she will have a buy run next round. All right, ready to go with Mini Juniors round 2. Logan Sage, buy run holder. Have Logan stay off the side this time. Here is your round 2 action in our auto body complete mini junior class. Aiden Vasquez for Manistee, Blue Mint Photography. 1688 dial-in, taking on Nathaniel Sabula. Sabula Racing Bear Lake entry. Over in the Hikus Performance Lane, 980. Left lane, Aiden Vasquez off first. 7-second handicap. Nathaniel Sabula has about a 3/10 advantage off the reaction time. He's already on by, taking the win. 10:08 on the 980. Sabula Racing heading on to round 3. Here's E022 left side. Left lane dials at 12 through what? Emmett Omar left side, and Wyatt Martin right side. Emmett from Bear Lake left lane breaks out, hands the win over to Wyatt Martin. Let's have our Advanced Juniors round 2. Thurlby Automotive Advanced Juniors round 2. Bring them to the staging lanes now, please. Many of them probably here already. Here's Lexi Sanford from Ludington left side. Woodstar Forestry scoreboard says $7.99. That's her dial-in prediction. And she's taking on Tyler Thompson from Grawn, a $9.75 dial-in for the KCT fabrication crew. No bucks racing. Tyler backed up here. Good fair start. Oh, red light start for Tyler Thompson. They went for Lexi Sanford. Next up, Hannah Moore, Cadillac, Nagy Racing, Pete's Plus, Parkview Lanes. She dials a 10.02 left side. Got Vance Mikula from Crystal, 2010 dial-in for the drag cart. So you see how they did that. They picked up the junior dragster and put it over in the left groove, left tire groove, because they weren't confident with the right lane, or the right groove here for Hannah. Vance Mikula leaving first, right lane, 160 on the tree. J&M Racing, junior drag cart, out in front. 166 to an 028. Hannah Moore with the light advantage. Finish line is going to be a win for Hannah Moore. 10-10 on her 10.02 dial-in. Here's Toby Helsel left lane. Woodstar Forestry junior dragster. Woodstar Forestry scoreboard says $10.95. Race rider man. Taking on the 454X entry right side. Emerson Green from Fostoria. 10-year-old. 1163 dial-in right side. call advanced juniors. Last call advanced juniors for round 2. Better bulb here going to green right side. Got their first broke out though by 200ths. Handing the win over to the left lane, who's a 100th above. The Woodstar crew takes that one. And here's Logan Sage. This is our 6th pair. We had 12 entries. So he's your buy run holder, but he's got to keep on taking some wins here in order to be able to use it. He's got a good shot here. He's got a reaction time advantage of about a 10th. And he's got himself a win, 11:55 on 11:39. So Logan Sage from Arcadia. Green Lightning takes the win, holds on to his buy run. Let's have Pro Systems Bracket 1 for a time trial session. Pro Systems Bracket 1, bring them up. For a time trial session, please.
Cherry bombs here.
Okay.
And that Chad is here too.
Oh, the one from Norwalk?
Chump train guy.
Yep. Oh, is that him back there?
No, right out by the gate. Right by the first match by the gate.
Okay.
And then I'll run to my introduce myself.
Here's Isaac Mikas from Bear Lake. This is your first pair. Our Thurlby Automotive Advanced Juniors round 2. How many's left? 9 racers remain. And Cesaro. Hunter Cesaro is the buy run holder. Isaac Mikas and John Root, here we go. Anybody's race, slight advantage, the evil twin. Finish line, win for Mikas though. 889 on the 885 as the right lane got there first, broke out. Isaac Mikas moving on to round 3. Next up, Hunter Sanford from Ludington. 99 Spitzer. West Michigan Snowmobile, JK Custom Upholstery. Taking on Tegan Kantz. 2019 E&E. Traverse City Racer. Hikus Performance Scoreboard says $7.95. Sponsored by the Hobby Shop. Nitro Wraps, BSI. So once again, we need Pro Systems Bracket 1. Pro Systems Bracket 1 for a time trial session. Both racers 80 on the tree. Who's got it dialed in? It's going to be Sanford, left lane, 7th, foul, strike. What a race. He was closer to his number there, but 802 on the 80. Right lane was 400ths off for the loss. But the difference is 7th foul at the finish line.
How are ya?
I know you can probably get bombarded with these hit spot questions.
Carly Gurn, left
Let's
lane.
give up those sweet hit spots over there.
Bear Lake. Carly's Toy 2 entry, 10:06 6 dialing.
We were wondering,
Emily Montgomery, Traverse City,
Bob Schultz
833 dialing.
and Brad and Vice and Milo have 324.
Emily Montgomery all over this one. Carly late on the tree. Emily already driving by.
21 and 22.
She's got a win right side, 840 on the 833 Brotherhood Racing. Emily Montgomery moving on to round 3.
And we will wait till after this weekend because other people have already parked over there.
Here's Ian Ginhart, Team Orange out of Manistee, 797 dialing. Here in the Woodstar Forestry Lane, taking on Buck Schmidt. Brother, drag cart, 1520 dialing in the Hikus Performance Lane. It's our 4th and final pair, followed by the Byron. Best winning light so far this round. Entry number 55 had an 057.
Take that one too.
We're not selling anymore. We want to leave some unmarked.
You can block ours off. We'll move down here. That'll give us
Left lane off first, nice light. Buck Schmidt.
Schmidt.
Ian's got his work cut out for him. He slightly got better one, 50 to a 70. Let's see who's got it dialed in better. Finish line is going to be Ian Ginhart, left lane, 805, 78 miles per hour, 1300s margin of victory. Going to Team Orange. And your buy run for Hunter Cesaro. And actually, Team Orange with an 052 reaction time has the best winning light of the round. Ian Ginhart, new buy run holder for Advance. He had an 052 reaction time. Best in the previous best of a 57. So we got a little treat here, I believe. We got a top door slammer time trial coming up right now. I think we have one coming up after bracket 1 as well. Top door slammer.
Maybe see how Julia is here. Okay, ready for the door slammer?
You have the card for. Oh, there.
So we got Ryan Sydock from Waterford coming out with the 2003 Chevy Corvette, the Cherry Bomb. Ryan, 40-year-old chassis builder out of Waterford, Michigan. For Breen's Landscape, high performance automotive, nitrous outlet. First time to Northern Michigan Dragway. He's been messaging me on text messages here for the last few months and getting things situated for his first trip up here. Here he is, first time down the Northern Michigan Dragway 8th mile. The Cherry Bomb Corvette. Car owned by Breen's Landscaping, Robert Breen. Be run on the Pro Tree, top door slammer. Just a test session here. .70 on the tree, 102 60 footer. Cruises through with a 566. Got a little shape there just after the 330 foot mark. Just shut down to 82 mile per hour. Good driving job there. It is quite out of shape there.
Okay, this is
So we got our Pro Systems Bracket 1 up here for a time trial session.
All bracket one? Okay.
Hey, Bert! Bert! Hey, Bert! Oh, there's Troy. Just let us hold down the van. I was worried. I don't know, it's not his car. He's just the driver. It's not
Patrick Boris and Bud Roof here for a time trial. Pro Systems Bracket 1. For Boris, left side, 125 miles per hour, 583 at 118 for Roof.
Ryan, regular street trophy now?
Mandy Stevens, 06. Ron Emery, first time out here for Ron, I believe, this season. 552, 125 miles per hour for Emery. 308 Bar and Grill, sponsored Nova. 780 for the Mustang. Here's Black Betty, Terry Tengden, 90 Dodge Dakota from Buckley. The Terry there with a ET of 697, 99 miles per hour. Aaron Boris, Danny Nelson Racecraft Dragster, East Jordan. They got Aaron Cohn, your points leader here, Pro Systems Bracket 1. The Trax Bar and Grill sponsored S10. $667 for Bones. Here's Travis Marvin, Potter Road Mafia S10, Bear Lake. Now Jeff Renaud, Andy Beretta from Sandusky. 552, 123 miles per hour. Tom Clark, Thompsonville dragster. Up here we got Donnie Ben, 67 Camaro from Cadillac, Bud Thompson, 82 Camaro from Niles. Done with the air.
I'm so hot, but I can leave this one on.
Take up a couple of beers.
Bud Thompson from Niles, BL Racing, Interstate Truck Repair, I believe. Love the way that car leads. Street Trophy.
Round 3, Ellison Flat.
Attention to the pits, let's have Street Trophy. Eric Santoni recovers Street Trophy, round number 3 to the stage and lanes, please. Allison Fluette, the Byron holder, stay the back to back. 13 racers remain. Larry Drost, 012 light, Chevy 2 out of Charlevoix, runs a 553 at 123 miles per hour. John Hoot Gibson, the Hoots toy, 69 Nova, Charlevoix, 69 SS. Here in the Woodstar Lane, he is your featured car. The car is the featured entry on our hoodies and t-shirts available at both concession stands here this evening. Both windows. So once again, we need our Street Trophy. Street Trophy round 3. Boot, turn on the nitrous. 588, 124 miles per hour. You can see when he turned the nitrous on there, right about the half track. Boot always has to make things interesting. Another top door slammer time trial here. Justin LaRock, the Be Cool Radiators sponsored entry. What's wrong with my video here? There we go. You don't happen to have a card on, do you?
He just turned it in, so I don't know if it's working out.
Hey Bert, did he give you a card? Justin from Essexville for Avid Jet, Nitrous Outlet, QA1, Be Cool and Base Cycle. It's a 2002 Pontiac Firebird, 632 cubic inches. Nitrous assisted for the Nitrous Outlet. Justin ran here for a couple years with this car in bracket 2 class, no box. Putting some crazy horsepower to her now with the Nitrous Outlet system here. Not sure what his personal best is, but we'll see what he does here. I believe he was in the 530 range in his last setup last time here at Northern Michigan Dragway. .529, 135. He kind of went drifted over towards the center line, as if maybe he was lined up wrong or something. I'm sure the guys from right behind know exactly what happened, but hard to tell from here in the timing tower. But he pretty much stayed right in it. And good little shakedown pass there for Justin. And we're ready to go with round 3 action in our street trophy class, running for $200 to win here, 10th annual Bowtie Challenge, as we go back to keeping track of the head-to-head matchups between the Bowties in the world.
You have to count me out for the weekend.
Okay.
You know, I broke, so.
Okay.
All right.
She can probably write it down for a credit or something, whatever, you know, whatever you had there.
Okay, thank you. I get this with you. Do you have brackets you and pro or just?
Justin had a 106 60 foot
Okay.
there before
I had the 2
got
day.
a little hairy on. And here we go, round 3 action. We got the Bowtie Challenge battle to kick things off here in round 3.
75.
Let's have our mini juniors. Mini juniors round 3, bring them.
50 to get in.
Also our advanced juniors,
So you get
right on behind them. Red light start on the Mopar, so win for the Chevrolet with a nice 024 winning light.
What was the last,
106,
what was, before that?
102.
102?
Yeah. Yeah, that's faster than I can get. Both of them. Austin Coopshaw, 89 Mustang. As I give Bowties the points. Sorry about that. Taking on Wade Henschel, 71 Chevy pickup. Got leak out of Austin's entry here. We've been dealing with that all day. Chevy versus Ford. Here we go. Bowtie Challenge battle. Better bulb going to the Chevrolet, but not by much. Who's got it dialed in? Finish line. It's a win for the Ford. Left lane as the right lane got there first and broke out. Coopshaw takes a win, one above his number. And if they could figure out what that leak is on that Coopshaw entry, we would much appreciate it. What's happening, Thomas Homack? That's for you, Thomas. Here we go, Melissa Sladacek from Kingsley, the 75 Buick Skyhawk. Taking on John Creel in the motorcycle right lane out of Bear Lake. Round 3 action here. Red light start for the motorcycle. Melissa moving on. Kevin Dean, coming off that awesome weekend 2 weekends ago, where he was a high school winner, street trophy winner on a Friday night street drags, and then he took runner-up, I believe, the following night in street trophy. Here he's taking on Pete Panasic, Loomis Bed and Breakfast sponsored entry. Could be a win for Panasic. His 015 Red Bull went on for Kevin Dean. So the International Truck making a move into round 4. HP, Hot Prince 103. We got Rebecca Whitaker left side, I do believe. Yep, I'm told so. Mopar Dow's 807 taking on the Chevrolet. Doug Perrin out of White Cloud, 71 Chevelle, representing the Bowties. This is a Bowtie challenge battle. Let's see who's moving on. Looks like the Mopar got the good jump, but actually they were even. Both racers 170 on the tree. It's a win for that Mopar though. Left side 812, Anita 07. 19 thou margin of victory going Mopar.
And 825.
Yeah.
2-5 on the Mustang.
Here we go, Gary Lyon, left lane, Eden Rapids, Chevy S10 for Hot Prince team, Whitaker Racing. 832 dial-in. Trying to get another win for the Whitaker Hot Prince team. Take on Jaslyn Bread Banner, the Ford Mustang. This is a Bowtie challenge battle. Is it going to be the Bowtie or the Ford win for the Ford? The world takes that one by 300. It's 835 on the 25 for Jaslyn Bread Banner. Nice 032 reaction time. And she moves on to round 4. Allison Fluette, best winning light last round, earned herself a bye run here in round 3. So with 7 cars coming back, entry number 30, 48N has had a bye run, right? Or was that in the re-entry round?
In the re-entry round, but there was an odd number of cars.
So he won his round anyway? No, 15 showed. Remember one paid last minute?
Yes. So there was an odd number of cars, so he took a bye run.
So he had a bye run. So Jaslyn has not had a bye run, right?
No.
Jaslyn Bread Banner is your new bye run holder at Street Trophy with 7 cars left.
What are we doing here, Troy?
Ladies and gentlemen, advance and finish for this first.
I'm ready for that.
Scoring update after 3 rounds of action. Bowtie challenge. The world up 18-10. All right, here we go with our mini juniors, round number 3. Five left. 6 racers remain. Lexi Sanford from Ludington left side, West Michigan Snowmobile. Sponsored entry, she's from Ludington, 804 dial in. Taking Nathaniel Sabula from Bear Lake, 980 dial in. We win for Lexi Sanford by 300. Close race. Both racers were 70 on the tree and came down to a dial in. Left lane running the number closer. Wyatt Martin from Manistee left side, 1475 dial in, taking on Toby Helsel. 1095 dial for the Woodstar Forestry entry. Win for Toby Helsel right side, 11:03. Thanks to win, 55 miles per hour. He had a nice 0:15 winning reaction time. Logan Sage from Arcadia left side, 1139 dial in. They got Hannah Moore from Cadillac, 1002 dial in. This is a good race right here. 059 to an 037. Right lane takes it 1007 on the 1002. 1 thousandths margin of victory on that race. Close margin of victory. 1 thou stripe goes Hannah Moore's way. And now we need our, let's see, advanced juniors. Has Toby Helsel had a buy run? Or who was the buy run holder there? He lost.
But Toby had the buy in the re-entry.
You already had a buy run then?
Yeah.
Has Hannah Moore had a buy run?
No.
So 3 racers remain in mini juniors after that round. 3 will be coming back. Hannah Moore will have a buy run to the final. Why are we doing time trials? We got advanced juniors up next.
Because they're... Hold them up, Mark. My computer froze.
Quarter to 10.
No, don't turn off. Charlie, I'll be up in just a second. Don't turn him off. Don't turn him off.
go through in the winter circle.
Yeah, I know, but I'd like to get the juniors done.
Yeah.
Okay, Troy, after this, no more time trials until we call for sessions, okay? Door slammer ready to go?
Top door slammer time trial here for Drew Williams.
Okay, 5 cars in advance, juniors, Ian Gethart will have her Byron.
So Drew Williams for the roofing doctors. Chevy Nova, top door slammer class. Taking the Woodstar Forestry lane. I know, I saw that. 558, 126 miles per hour. I didn't even know he was up here. Now we have Jason Helsel, his top door slammer, Chevy 2. Super Sport for Woodstar Forestry. Jason Helsel for Woodstar Forestry, Chevy 2, top door slammer action. Here we go. 112 60 footer. He runs a 501, 140 miles per hour. Ready to go with our round 3 action, advanced juniors. Brotherhood Racing. Coming out first here, Advanced Juniors. I think we're actually ready for Street Trophy round 4. Here we go, round number 3, Advanced Juniors. Hunter Sanford, 99 Spitzer from Ludington. Then Emily Montgomery, Traverse City, 837 her dial in. Who's going to the next round? It's a win for Emily Montgomery, Team Brotherhood Racing, taking the win. Isaac Micus, now left side. Junior Drag Strut at Bear Lake. For Thurlby Automotive, Steve Micus Racing. 888 dial in here, Woodstar side, taking on Hunter Cesaro. 944 dial in for the Junior Drag Strut at East Jordan for Jeff Arnold Painting in Charlevoix. I gotta talk to Wayne and discuss that. I think we will, though, yeah. At least maybe just run for the money, I'm not sure. $58 to an 88. Better bulb going Hunter Cesaro. Has Hunter had a buy run? Win for Isaac Micus, left lane. 889 on the 888 dial and takes the win by 400s. As Emily Montgomery had a buy run. So Ian Genhart getting a buy run here. Isaac Micus with an 088. Emily Montgomery with a 064. Emily Montgomery, Brotherhood Racing will have the buy run to the final. Eight flat for Ian at 82 miles per hour. How many's left in the Street Trophy?
7.
Attention to the pits, Street Trophy. Street Trophy, round 4 to the staging lanes. 7 racers remain. Once again, we need Street Trophy. Street Trophy racers, round 4. Street Trophy round 4 to the staging lanes. Entry number 30, Jaslyn Breadbanner, is the by-run holder.
What are we gonna do after shoot?
I don't know. I'd like to find lanes ahead.
Can you send Wayne and Tom up here?
I'll just go down there. Never mind. We don't
Never
need-
mind, Brian's coming down.
We don't need that Facebook land here in our conversation.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay, it looks like we're still waiting on one. The bike is out. So let's go ahead and run the first couple pairs. We're still waiting on one more, so we'll hold the by run. There we go. Okay, we got them all. I gotta restart. Hold them up in the burn box for a second.
All right, here we go. 10th annual Bowtie Challenge, round 4 action. Coming at you. After this round of Street Trophy, listen up guys, after this round of Street Trophy, we're gonna go to a time trial session for bracket 2 racers who have not been down the track twice. So if any of our bracket 2 racers are out there that have only been down the track one time today or have not had a time trial, the lanes will be open for bracket 2. Wait for the call. That's what's up next. And here we go, Ford versus Chevrolet. Michael DeGeorge, left lane Chevrolet. Taking on the Ford, Austin Coopshaw out of Mesick. It's gonna be a win for the Ford. Red light, left lane, 19 red. Right lane takes it. Coopshaw moving on. As we have a little bit of another cleanup. Basically, yeah, $20 for losers this round. Basically, Coopshaw's he's had a leak every round, but it's not enough to the be considered a DQ. I really would appreciate if they could figure out how to stop it altogether. Here we go. Pete Panasic, 57 International Truck out of Harrison for Loomis Bed and Breakfast. Take on Melissa Sedlacek, 75 Skyhawk from Kingsley. 924 dial in. Pete Panasic with the light here. 130 on the tree. He's got a 10th advantage. 250 right side. Win light though, right lane. It's going to be a win for a 7th thou margin of victory going Melissa Sedlacek on that pair. Close race. Win goes to the Buick. Here we go. Chevy versus Mopar. Allison Fluette, 84 Monte Carlo SS for Lane Plumbing and Heating. 888 her dial-in. Take on the HP 103 entry. Rebecca Whitaker, the Mopar. 809 dial in. Better Bulb Chevrolet Winlight for the Bowtie. Left lane Allison Fluette takes it. Bowties get a much needed point there as Jaslyn Redbanner gets a bye run here. 92 Mustang. Attention to the pits, bracket 2 time trial session for any of our bracket 2 entries who have not been down the track twice. So bracket 2 for a time trial session, bring them up. If you have not been down the track twice today at all, bring them up. Bracket 2 for a time trial session.
Charlie, hold him there in the burn box for a second. Hold him, just hold him. We gotta switch classes. Just hold him there for a second.
And the right lane 824 for Jaslyn, 82 miles per hour. And she'll be back in the semifinals, or quarterfinals actually.
Those were the quarterfinals.
Those were the quarterfinals? Okay. So there's 4 left?
Yes.
So 4 racers remain. I didn't catch who had the best winning light. Allison's had a bye run now. SC26. Bye run holder. There's 4 left. Once again, staging lanes are open for any of our bracket 2 racers who have not been down the track twice. Last call. Any of our bracket 2 racers who have not been down the track twice. Last call. Vader. Stronic 577 ET. Danny Angel. Lemon Drop Mustang. Taking on the old 32 Ford Coupe. Dan Campbell. Danny Angel had a nice win earlier this year down at, I can't remember where that was, someplace in Kentucky. London, yeah, London drag, that's what it was. $2,500 win or something. 68 Charger. He wants to reset. One X68.
Hold on, hold on. Update.
Stacy Bigelow and Steve Kerbach in that pair. Stacy, nice run, 584, 117 miles per hour. There's Dale Marlin, 63 Ford Falcon. There's the Trump train car. Dragster 3988X left lane. Can't remember the name of that. It's not on the computer. Here's Cade Brookshire taking him on. Cade Brookshire, 96, I believe, Dodge Stealth out of Elk Rapids. Perfect light for Cade Brookshire. He runs a 601, 114 miles per hour. Gary Lavka getting them good and heated up there. Kingsley, 67 Chevelle. Brett Harris, Red Baron Dragster out of Mesick. Got Brian Velocing, Saginaw in the Mopar. Aston Martin left side. 95 S10 taking on the Muffler Man Mustang right side. Dan Snyder, altered from Houghton Lake, left side. On the entry 3557, right lane, Monza. I believe that's Hartu. Aaron Melnick left side. Barracuda from Ubley. A couple of Ubley racers here. Got Ron Melnick, 68 Firebird. Over in Ike's performance lane. Ron, 41 lane, 633 at 107 miles per hour. Chad Polcock, Norwalk, Ohio, 79 Chevy Malibu, Trump Train Machine, featured on our post on Family and Friends here a couple days ago. His home track, not running this season due to the COVID-19 stuff. 669, 102 miles per hour for Chad. Kish, the hard leaving 68 Mustang. Shelby Township. Attention, pit stage lanes currently closed. Let's have our mini juniors, round 4. Mini juniors, round 4 of the stage lanes, please. Nice launch there for Kish. Double 03 red light. 628, 109 for Kish. Here's Ron Emery, 308 Bar and Grill, Chevy Nova. Yeah, good job, Mark there. Make sure the previous car. I'm sure if he's gonna make the turn down there. He did. $100 light there for Ron. Runs through the 552, 125 miles per hour. So once again, let's have our auto body complete mini juniors. Mini juniors, round number 4 to the staging lanes, please. 4 left.
Oh, there's only 4.
Red Mustang from Music, Austin, Coupe Shop. He's got a lane choice and stuff. Yep.
Awesome, thank you.
Just gotta kick ass. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I got my best friend since we were literally, well, since she was in her mom's
Ah,
with
okay.
me, so.
Cool. Didn't do very good.
There's gotta be a mode on it that will do what I want it to do, but I don't like ending.
Can you do like a viewfinder and the pictures? Can you tell how they turn out?
Yeah, but it's like because it's the fast action. It's things are coming out blurry.
How many mini juniors we got left? I know Hannah Moore has a Byron, right? Yeah, that's right, 3.
Yeah, I got the wrong time slip. I didn't realize until a little later. You guys have the here?
Yeah.
Check. It was a blue Fox body, white hood, old muffler man car.
Okay, yeah.
Just ran, had like 0.01 reaction time. I know that.
Yeah, I think she just wrote in muffler because she didn't see a car number on it.
Yeah, if you could tell him to get a car, is he running tomorrow?
No.
He ran 8:30 with a 29.
You can I have it? No.
Can you write it up? Here's Danny Angel for his second time trial. He just ran a 6:17 a few minutes ago.
So much.
Yep. Once again, mini juniors bring them up. Semifinals. 6:16 with an 8 this time. Not sure if the 17 was with, but still just 100 difference there.
26 red. Thing that keeps
That one's leaking? Oh, I don't know. There's a big puddle of oil on it.
Is it oil he's leaking?
Well, one of them's leaking a big puddle of oil on that side. No, he's coming out of this side, isn't he?
I don't know.
There's one on that side, leaving. When he's just sitting there, they're leaking oil. When they go, they're not. It doesn't make any sense.
Keep him going.
Yeah.
Go with that. Just drive Rosberg. Richard Bennett, Facebook Live, says shout out to Fluette Racing. Way to go. Alright, here's your semi-final round. Auto body complete. Mini juniors. Lexi Sanford from Ludington, left lane. 8:15 dial in. Woodstar scoreboard. Taking on Toby Helsel. Sponsored by Woodstar Forestry. Over in Heikes Performance Lane, dials at 1096. Let's have advanced juniors. Round 4, advanced juniors. Bring them up. Advanced juniors to the lanes, please. Red light, Toby Helsel. Be a win for for the left lane, Lexi Sanford. Even though something given way in the drivetrain there, possibly a chain, a belt, however it's driven. But either way, she gets a win because her opponent red lit. And Toby had it dialed in 1098 on the 1096, but went 011 red for the loss. That's racing, folks. Hannah Moore with the bye run. So Hannah needs a green light here, basically, to get lane choice in the final. She needs to have better than a 7.48 second reaction time. So once again, we need Advanced Juniors, round 4. I believe it's a semifinal. We're ring them up. Advanced Juniors, next round. How many Advanced Juniors is that? I call it Street Trophy semifinal. Let's have our Street Trophy semifinal also to the stage lanes. Street Trophy semifinal. You can make your way to the stage lanes now. And 096 reaction time there, Hannah Moore. Hannah Moore will have lane choice in the final for Mini Juniors.
Adjusting your number, we've got someone else that runs 3988. Did you buy it or something?
No, I don't
Okay.
have time to go right now.
Okay. Alright, thanks.
What? How does that work?
I have no idea what happened. I was not up here at the moment, so.
Brian, what? So Toby went red, but she didn't break the beam.
Yeah, she did. She staged. The rule is you have to stage under your own power. Whether you break the beams is a wives' tale. It's just you have to stage under your own power. That is so she won. Yeah.
All right. You want to know? He doesn't know either, so I guess I can find him.
I didn't know so while he was standing down there. He must not have heard it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, Lexi won. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Lexi did win that race on that Mini Junior. Lexi Sanford will be in the final to take on Hannah Moore. All right, 3 racers remain. $10 here. $10 for loser of this round. Actually, there'll be a bye run to the final. The winner of this pair will go on to the final round.
I don't know. I didn't do it. I haven't seen it in a while.
So Emily Montgomery will have a bye run to the final for Brotherhood Racing. She'll take on the winner of this pair. Isaac Micus, Junior Dragster for Bear Lake. Steve Micus Racing, Thurlby Automotive. Woodstar Forestry scoreboard says 888 dialed in. Ian Genhart, 2010 half scale for Team Orange. Race route of Manistee, dial 799. Who's going to the final? This is your semi-final round. Thurlby Automotive Advanced Juniors, 10th Annual Bowtie Challenge. Micah's red light. It's 016 light for Ian, 8 flat on a 799. Oh man, that's a tough pack there. He had a 23 pack right side. Ian Ginhart goes to the final, 23 pack here in the semifinal. Isaac had his work cut out for him. Tough to get inside 23,000. Here's Emily Montgomery. She's going on to the final round. She has to have better than 016 to have lane choice in that final. She can do it.
You're looking for ST75 on the east side.
069 no here.
Here she is.
069, 840 on the 37. Nice run. 75 miles per hour. So Ian Ginhart with the 016 will have lane choice in the final. And here we go with our street trophy semi-final round. $40 for losers this round. After our street trophy semi-final, we will do a time trial session for pro trophy racers who have not been down the track twice. After this round of street trophy, so that's less than a couple minutes away, we'll be calling you pro trophy racers who have not been down the track twice. Allison Fluette, left lane for lane plumbing and heating. Interlocking. Monte Carlo SS 84. Woodstar Forestry scoreboard says 888. This is your street trophy. 10th annual Bowtie Challenge semi-final round. $40 for losers this round. Winners go on to the $200 final. Jaslyn Breadbanner, the Ford out of Coatmish right side. 92 Mustang for Moody Racing. 820 Ford Island.
Four cars. 4 cars.
It's going to be a win for Jaslyn Breadbanner. 045 light run, 828 on the 824. Takes the win by 1500ths. So Jaslyn goes to the final round with an 045 light. Nice package. Austin Coopshaw, 89 Mustang from Mesick. Attention to the pits, let's have pro trophy racers who have not been down the track twice tonight. Pro trophy racers who have not been down the track twice tonight. Bring them up. So Austin Coopshaw, 89 Mustang from Mesick, taking on Melissa Sedlacek from Kingsley. Got the Bulldogs taking on the Stags to see who goes on to the final round to take on Jaslyn Breadbanner, Benzie Central. Melissa Sedlacek has the reaction time advantage here, 074 to a 146. Win light, Buick Skyhawk Sedlacek takes the win. 932 on the 23. So that round we had 1 point went to the world as Jaslyn beat the Chevrolet there, the Ford over the Monte Carlo. So the world up 20 to 11. And that will complete the score here for tonight because we got a pair of world entries meeting in the final round. We got a Buick Skyhawk taking on a Ford Mustang. So we got pro trophy racers who have not been down the track twice tonight.
Time trials.
Coming up now. the pro tree.
Put them in again.
Once again, we need our pro trophy racers who have not been down the track twice. Tanasic, he's been down the track lots of times.
Yeah. Troy, back to Chevy and lane 4 out. He's
International
more
truck.
than 2 passes. The international.
But 541, 127 mile per hour pass. Nice run.
Yeah, the red S10 in lane 1 also has been more than 2 passes.
Yeah, racers, if you've been down the track 2 or more times, you're done for the night. We're going to back out the guys that came up that been down the track more than twice. That's what I said. Anybody who's not been down the track twice. So if you've been down the track 4 or 5 times, that means you're definitely done. Was Marshall Kelly seriously trying again? I saw it pulling up here. Wood, 83 Eagle out of Manistee, left side. Tammy Dixie, 81 El Camino. Houghton Lake, right side.
Another one.
I only did one in pro trophy. I was in 2
I
classes.
said anybody who's been down the track more than twice doesn't get a run.
Because I was in the other class, right?
Right.
I was going to do a nitrous one, but okay.
No, sorry.
That's all right, Brian. I just wanted to
Yeah, I just gotta
clarify.
make sure there's people out here who've only been down the track 1 time tonight.
Okay, I
We're
understand.
supposed to be done by 11. So.
Right, I understand. Not a problem.
Okay. Mark Miller left lane. There's new Camaro taking on Ty Hamilton, Thompsonville drag bike. For Miller, 630 for Ty. There's Tim Steinbach, 85 Cutlass from Thompsonville. Chuck Marlette, Mustang out of Bailey, Michigan. Races are at finals now, right?
Yeah.
Steve Halcomb left lane from Free Soil, Camaro. Tobin Kerbach, red Camaro. Thompsonville. Miller from Chase left lane for the Miller Farm, 69 Camaro. Take on Reggie Ernst from Ludington, 71 Nova. 67 Barracuda, Harrison.
How was it?
Hold on, Jeff. 718, 88 miles per hour. And I drifted over towards the guardrail there. There's Ty McNeil, 86 Monte Carlo, Lincoln. And Mike Dewey, 67 Firebird. He's from Roscommon. Winning tie of the 652, 106 mile per hour pass. Here's Lou Robertson, 91 S10 from North Branch. And Nolan Blanchard. Snap on Nolan. Out of Benzonia, Monte Carlo, Blanchard Racing. It'll be Robertson out front, 571, 122 mile per hour. Also east side folks, east side folks, the east gate will be closing up here in about 10 minutes. 11 o'clock. East gate will close at 11 o'clock. If you need to get out after 11, you can still cross the stage lanes and go out the west gate. Security at west gate all night long. Devin Orth won his 3 trophies. He won 3 trophies. If this doesn't run faster than 999, he can't run him for a trophy.
He's just testing today.
Oh, is it?
Test pass.
Okay.
He entered straight trophy for tomorrow.
RJ Melnick left lane 704, 97 miles per hour. Devin Orth, test and tune, 1204 for the little, I think it was a little Ford wagon, Escort maybe.
Street Trolley can talk to you guys. Can we get a test hidden for door slammer?
The slats, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Stats or signs?
come at the end of bracket 1.
Come in at, alright.
Bracket 1 will be up probably about 10 minutes or 15
Can you
minutes.
call us up, like,
Just listen to bracket 1.
Thank you.
Yep. Attention to the pits, let's have our street trophy final round, 10th annual Bowtie Challenge street trophy final to the lanes. Also, let's have both junior class finals. Bring them.
Charlie don't like that, Charlie. He said you gotta be a floater.
Tough being stuck in one spot. Here's Dale Marlin with the S10. Once again, street trophy final round, along with our junior class finals. Bring them to the stage lanes now, please.
How many entries was there?
35 street trophy, 15 and 12. And then
Well, how many testers?
I think 15 test.
Any idea car count yet?
I don't have nearly enough to like,
To make a determination?
Yeah. I mean, like I could tell you tonight's numbers, but
I think there's about 320 spectators there. Sound like about the right number?
Something like that. Hey, Nancy Brett Banner, she's up next here, going for $200 to win. So almost ready to go here with our 10th annual Bowtie Challenge. Erickson Towing and Recovery Street Trophy Final for $200 to win,
hold on a
and
second.
$80 runner-up.
Hold on just a second. Jaslyn does.
That's right. Jaslyn Brett Banner has lane choice here in the final.
You think we should announce it, let's start hanging out at 11 instead of
I don't know, kind of late to do it now, isn't it? A lot of people have probably gone home. I don't know,
I think we'll have people coming in the morning that maybe
not knowing about it yet. Huh?
Because I think we're only gonna get 3 hours.
Yeah.
12 to 3 is gonna be all we get. Well, all we'll do there is gonna run a time trial session.
I don't know, maybe ask Wayne City. I just assume we have a B. We really haven't.
If you run a time trial session, it would be,
Here we go, final round. Erickson Towing and Recovery Street Trophy, $200 for winner of this race, 80 for second. Runner up. It's going to be a Buick Skyhawk 75, Melissa Sod Logic from Kingsley, $925 here, Woodstar Forestry Lane. Take on Jaslyn Bread Banner, 92 Mustang. For Moody Racing, $824 her dial in. This is your 10th annual Bowtie Challenge Street Trophy final round. We displayed the trophies on Facebook last night, and one of these racers is going to come away with a win here tonight. And it's looking good for Sedlacek. She has a better light, 79 to a 167, and it's going to be Melissa Sedlacek taking another win. She took a win out here last 2 weeks ago, and here again taking a win in Street Trophy, 926 on her 925 dial-in with an 079 reaction time. Takes the win by 800ths as the right lane Mustang dead 5, 824 with a 5 right on the 824 dial-in, but with a 167 reaction time that made her 800ths behind at the finish line. So the Buick Skyhawk, Melissa Sedlacek, your 10th annual Bowtie Challenge champion out of Kingsley. Now we got our mini juniors.
Hannah Moore has lane choice.
Mini juniors final, followed by the advanced juniors final. Then we'll go to a Pro Systems Bracket 1 time trial session for any of our Bracket 1 racers who have not been down the track twice. So a Pro Systems Bracket 1 time trial session for any of our Bracket 1 racers who have not been down the track twice is up next. Go ahead and bring them to lanes now, Bracket 1 racers. If you have not been down the track twice, lanes are open. Don't forget, East Gate closing up at 11. All right, here's your mini juniors final round. $25 for the winner of this race, $10 runner up. Lexi Sanford from Ludington, left lane 815, her dial in. West Michigan Snowmobiles and JK Custom Upholstery here in the Woodstar Forestry Lane, taking on Hannah Moore from Cadillac, Nagy Racing, Pizza Plus, Parkview Lanes, 1010, her dial in the Hikus Performance Lane. Be a red light for Hannah Moore, win for Lexi Sanford. Now these two little girls were up here in the timing tower earlier, brought us a couple of bags of cookies, and here they are in the final round, and it's Lexi. We asked who cooked the cookies, and it was Lexi. I guess that was her good luck charm, cooking us some cookies here tonight and handing them out to the crew. She got herself a win in the mini juniors. Look at these numbers. 020 reaction time for your winner, Lexi Sanford, running an 819 on her 815 dial-in. That's let's see, 049, 069 package there in a final. Mini juniors. That's a tough package to get inside in minis. Hannah a little bit anxious there, trying to get her third straight win, went 119 red light. Now we have our advanced juniors, followed by a time trial session for Bracket 1. Darby Automotive. Advanced Juniors, final round, Ian Ginhart out of Manistee. Team Orange. He was second place in his first rookie season last year in Mini Juniors. He had to move up to Advanced Juniors. Actually, I don't believe he had to. He chose to. Take on Emily Montgomery, Traverse City, 14-year-old for Brotherhood Racing, in her first final this season. Emily Montgomery with a light 075 to a 149. Win goes Ian Ginhart, left lane 799, right on the dial, dead 9 for the win. As the right lane got there first, broke out by 400ths. She had, let's see, she had 700ths to play with. She had the reaction time advantage, but got there first, broke out, took 1200 stripe, hand the win over to Ian, who was dead on his dial with a 9. So Ian Ginhart, your champion here at the 10th annual Bowtie Challenge, night number 1. Mini Juniors runner-up goes to Emily Montgomery.
You racing this weekend?
We broke a connection trend roll and destroyed that end. Trying to get it back together, but I'd be happy to be back by
Right one.
my race right now, the way it's looking.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but we're trying to go back to the same combination.
All right, here we go with the Pro Systems Bracket 1 time trial round.
Thank you very much.
Kick back and relax a little bit.
For any of our racers who have not been down the track twice tonight. See ya.
Thank you.
Also, we'll have a top door slammers session right after bracket 1, and that will wrap up the night. Here's John Hoot Gibson, 69 Nova from Charlevoix. Aaron Cohn, 92 S10 from Brethren. Points leader, taking on a former track champ here in bracket 1, John Hoot Gibson. Your featured car this year's, oh, big wheel stand for a Hoot. And a lot of sparks flying. Hopefully you might want to check the track out there. Hopefully no damage to that oil pan. They got a good look at it out there and they're saying it's okay. Yeah, Hoot's toy stood it right up. Tom Clark pairing up the rear engine dragsters here. .477 for Boris, 145, 580 right side. At 477, that might be our quickest run of the day. Patrick Boris, left side, dragster, East Jordan. Lou Robertson, S10, North Branch. Hello. Wheel stand there for Lou Robertson. Dragster there first. 549, 123 miles per hour. Not far behind was the door car, 567 at 119. Just 1800s difference at the stripe. What's up, guys?
Yep.
Did I hear
back
something
shelf,
about I won money or whatever for semis?
Yeah, 40
Did
bucks.
I?
Cool.
I didn't know if I heard that right.
Yep.
You Austin?
Yep, good job.
Have a good night.
Yep.
See you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully.
You're John, right?
Terry Tengden, 90 Dakota, the Black Betty machine.
For tonight.
Well, I know that. I just can't.
Larry Cross, 63 Chevy 2 from Charlevoix, right side. Let's have our class winners from Street Trophy. Winners and runners up. All of our class finalists. Go ahead and bring them up to the stage lane for photos. We'll get to our pictures here shortly.
Start having your problems with this, it really makes it a lot less really not.
Do you want to give it a try?
Got a couple of top door slammers going to make time trials here to wrap up our evening.
Getting right to the ET, which is only like, once every 3-4 hours. Okay. Yeah. Come at 3-4 hours.
Once again, let's have our class finalists, winners and runners up here tonight. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes for photos and trophy presentations. Lose balance here. Top door slammer time trial here for Drew Williams. That's first pass here on a 558. .533, 130. So he found a couple more tenths there. Did Drew. Here's Todd Lissatz, Gold City, in the Upper Peninsula. Here for his first run of the season. Top door slammer entry. Just tell them that's fine. They talked about it earlier. Camaro, IROC out of Gold City, up by Manistee, UP. .535, 141 miles per hour.
What starter's car come up? What starter? Put new starter on, my boy.
Okay.
Blue fiber, can you make it quick fast?
Which car is it?
Blue fiber.
Oh, yeah, if he hasn't made a run, yeah. That's fine. Yep, before we shut him off.
He's right there.
Right.
I'm gonna take stuff downstairs.
Okay.
Bring it out.
This grudge match.
Let me take these trophies.
Are they dialing in for the grudge match?
No, it's just heads up pro
They're coming
trade.
right now, Bud's on his way.
What'd you say, Brian?
Heads up pro trade, time trial. Yeah, mode.
They want full street. F-U-L-L.
Full street up there.
Okay, put it in regular techno mode. There should be one more.
One more what?
More time trial. Or blue firebird, I think.
Just regular time trial?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Troy. All right, we got a grudge match here. Bud Roof taking on Chuck Marlatt. So I guess they're doing a nitrous shot here, and I'm not sure if there's a wager on the line, but knowing these guys, maybe a little side cash. Bud Roof, East Jordan, 85 Toyota truck. And Chuck Marlatt from Bailey. Complete auto repair and muffler down in Grant, M37. Chuck Marlatt, what a wheel stand! Oh, and Bud got him though. That was one whale of a wheel stand there for the Mustang. He carried him at least 110, 120 feet before they touched down. That might have been the wheel stand of the year, folks. And unfortunately, nobody had a camera rolling anywhere. Except for me here in the timing tower, of course, with the live video going. You saw it Facebook Live, folks. What a matchup there. Bud Roof got him by 1100 to the finish line. What a race. And that'll wrap up things here. I believe we had one special request for a run from Melnick's. I'm not sure if they made it up here in time. I guess not. So we'll do some driver interviews, trophy and check presentations down in the Leonard Lindemann Memorial Wall for CNC Drywall, and hand out some trophies and checks. And we'll see you down there in a few minutes. I'll wrap up our broadcast here on the PA system, but we'll keep going live on the Facebook Live. Thanks. How about that wheel stand for Chuck, huh?
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Well, if Wayne, this car goes out,
Let me guess, you're posting on Facebook.
What?
Let me guess, you're posting on Facebook.
Yeah. I figured I might as well keep everybody else.
Yeah.
I told Ronnie that next time I go to the finals, I'm going to make little Ronnie. And he's not here. Him and Ronnie went back home.
Aw, bummer. Well,
Oh,
not much of a bummer.
that's awesome.
You probably saw that on Facebook last night, right?
Now he really has to make me a trophy.
Yeah.
Am I kicked out of street?
I know, is that your third win?
No, it's my second.
Nope, you got one more.
Because I paid for tomorrow.
Okay. So, Melissa said Logic, your winner tonight, Street Trophy. Tell us about it.
Still a stay-at-home mom, and I'm making money racing.
All right. Who's your friends here?
This is my best friend, Brittany. I've been best friends with her since she was in her mom's belly.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi. And then Sam, who we became
know Sam.
friends a couple years ago down here.
Yep.
But I thank my dad again for building a really consistent car.
Yeah.
There was something wrong with it last weekend, or not last weekend, last race, and something with the transmission. It wasn't shifting. Here he comes.
So they had to come get some work done to it?
Yeah, he just did it. Ran consistent again.
Well, good job, John. You got her fixed up right and running consistent tonight.
I forgot what you said.
What's that?
What you had to fix.
What'd you have to fix, John?
Oh, just some linkages.
Just some linkages? All right.
Little stuff. Pretty dependable little car.
It is. I love it.
All right, once again, who's your sponsors?
John's Auto, my dad's auto body shop. Gary Lavka with Lavka Heating and Cooling, and then Ronnie with RS3 Custom Paint. But we don't have a sticker for that.
Sweet. Well, you just got notoriety either way. All right, let's have a round of applause for Melissa, your winner tonight, 10th Annual Bowtie Challenge Street Trophy. Good job.
Okay, Sam, you gotta act like you like Justin so I can see you. Do you guys want to take a knee, maybe?
Take a what?
Take a knee? So I can see the crew behind us.
That works better, yeah.
Yeah, I am not photogenic.
I'm not quite
That's what I told my photographer.
Dave and Reckow says, come on, John, talk it up. He's picking on you.
Alright, we're good, guys.
Hopefully I win again tomorrow and I'm gonna... No! Little Bron's going to his grandma's tomorrow. Yeah. She's almost kicked out of street.
Yep. One more win, it's out of here.
Thank you. I tried, I love racing.
If you're watching on Facebook Live, we have a rule at Northern Michigan Dragway to keep our street trophy more of a rookie type class. We once you win 3 trophies, you're no longer allowed to compete in street trophy. So that's what we're talking about when it's she says one more win and you're out of here. She has 2 wins, actually 2 weeks in a row here in her, I believe, her 3rd season of racing. So that's why we're saying another win and she's done in street trophy. She'll have to move up to pro trophy and bracket 2. All right, let's Melissa, let's move so we get somebody else in. Jaslyn. get her trophy already? Or? There's some over there on the table.
She already got her check.
There you go.
Yes, you hold it up.
Jaslyn Breadbanner, your first ever final round here, and it happens at the big race, 10th annual Bowtie Challenge. Tell us all how it feels to be here and who you have to thank.
Well, I mean, I have to thank them because they obviously got me into it, but it feels pretty great to make it this far, and I've only been racing since this season.
You're doing well. Everybody's noticing. Great job. Let's have a round of applause for Jaslyn Breadbanner, your winner. Your runner-up tonight, Street Trophy. We're gonna call Jaslyn the Bowtie Heartbreaker.
Nice job. Thank you.
Now you got something to show.
Jaslyn, I want to ride with you. I'm riding with Jaslyn, Dan.
I'm gonna ride with Jazz.
Go ahead. That's good.
I'm riding with Jaslyn.
Emily, ready? Okay. Oh, that's good.
Oh, you're turning the whole car around? Oh.
All right, Jim Moore, we expect somersaults.
Yeah.
You're the one that taught her, right?
Right.
Well, he said he's got to do somersaults this time.
Okay, do it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, you got to do it.
You gotta do it.
Why don't we come in front of, there you go. That's good.
That was a cool shot, yeah. All right, we started racing tonight. Before we even got into eliminations, Lexi brought us up a treat because she baked some cookies and had Hannah along with her. Thanks for the cookies. I guess it worked out well for you tonight. All right, you're our mini juniors winner tonight. Tell us how it feels to be here and who you have to thank.
It feels good, and I thank my dad for bringing me, and my brother for helping us.
Awesome. Good deal. Let's have a round of applause for Lexi Sanford, your mini junior winner tonight.